Turn Moppy off. Okay. Oh, I need to turn Winamp on. Winamp. This Siri bot. Yeah, okay. We got that starting. Hi, Hinamori. Yes, Pumpkin. Hi. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Hinamori. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick because that took longer than I thought it would to set up. So we'll do that while it runs ads because, yeah, you know. Yes, girl. What? As Pumpkin cries. Hi, Prixley. Okay, I will be right back. Yes, Pumpkin. Pumpkin is screaming from beside me. Yeah, I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, not even. What, Pumpkin? 4 kisses for the Pumpkin. Yes, you get. Do you want 4 kisses? You get 4 kisses. Yeah. This will give Twitch time to run through the invites. Okay, now I'm ready. It's a Solus. Hi, Solus. Okay, we are now ready. You demand a redeem called Splish Splash. Well, what would we even do for that? Battery, 70%. Okay. Okay, we got that set up. And I'm even back before that 3 minutes I said. I have also changed into not jeans because I went to the chiropractor, so I don't wear leggings on chiropractor days. Because that would be weird. We are going to continue with our Live2D. But yeah, Solus, what would you expect out of a Splish Splash redeem? I have no idea for that. I do have a new redeem today, if it works right. Because I set it up last night up until like 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, let's go here. Hi, sis. Draw. But Solus, what would we do for that? Why is that? Oh, right, because that's not connected.
Hydrate, you dumb Tamagotchi.
Why is it not connecting? There we go. Now it's connected. Yes, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi. Yes, why are you crying? You just want it to click? You don't even want it to do anything? Oh my god. Pumpkin, why are you screaming? Why are we screaming? Hmm? Oh, drink the water. Okay, drink the water. Okay, we have drinking the water. Okay. We do have a new redeem. It's called Pajama Time. I think it's called Pajama Time. Maybe called Comfy Time. I do not use Warudo. Warudo will not work with the Live2D model. Yes, Pumpkin. Could have a mermaid swim into your head. That would require drawing it and animating it. Okay. Yes, Pumpkin. I see you. I hear you're sitting right here. Oh, 1 second. Let's just want your splish splash. Yeah. Pumpkin. Hi, baby girl. Yes, baby girl. Oh god, this looks like something, alright. Pumpkin. Dear heart. What was that about? Did you want a forehead kiss or did you want to bat me in the face? That was a canon moment for you? What, because I was going splish splash in the VR chat? That was that world. I have that saved to favorites with the that water was so well rendered. I have no idea how well it would render for me if anybody else was there. I plan to go back to working on. Yes, Hi TMS. Did I share that in my thing? Where I was in VR chat, just playing in a world by myself with my what's it called? My tracking thing? Trying to get them to work. And I managed to get it to work so I could actually splash in the water that was there. Yeah, Slime VR trackers. And the water I found actually splashed around. And yeah. Hi, Sheltor. I am exhausted from today. VR chat, I enjoy VR chat. I only go by myself, pretty much. I only go to private worlds. I don't... Yeah. Someday I'll go into worlds that are open, but that wouldn't be on stream. Okay. This is interesting. I think I just blocked that in so I didn't have to see. We're gonna work on the hair. Why not? I think the eyes are too big. I think the eyes are way too big. What the hell? Okay. And that's not really... Okay. We're gonna do things a little bit different. Yes, we did make DIY. Solas helped me a lot. And now they're currently sitting in a box and I have to finish making them. I have to get wiki soldery stuff. Wiki soldery stuff. The stuff that wicks it up. That eye is too big. Eyes. Okay. Okay, good. And Control T. Yes, I went to a micro center and I was like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. And thus, I did not buy it. Okay. I I think what I need to do. Nope, not that. This one. No, we're going to now. I'm just gonna delete this one. It's fine. You know, just for ease of actually having something to look at, though, we're just going to take this and we'll want to copy it. Not that. Oh, right click isn't doing anything. Okay. Right, I don't need a right click because it's the only thing in here. Yeah. I need to get the wiki, soldering, whatever. Edit. Copy. Can I paste as... Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go new from clipboard. Okay. Actually, no, I know what that's for. Doop. Delete. Then we're going to merge, because I just want this merged. I just want this to be an image that we have. Oh my God, my brain is just not working. Do this. Oh, it's all the way up there. Why are you up there? Oh, nope, that's... Oh. You need to finish making your smoothing chamber? Smoothing chamber for what? There, and then we're going to Control T and then flip it this way. Is that? Yeah, still. Okay, and then we're gonna just move this. Okay. It's 3D model, so it has an old PC fan. Oh, okay. For the like when you use like nylon stuff like that. I think. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna duplicate this. Then we're gonna hide this version. Got an idea, because I think I was a little too overzealous in the I'm going to do this way. So what if I erase some of this? Just erase it. I just overdo it and then erase. Will that work better? Actually, it might work better. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. That's okay, though. We'll figure it out together. I'm going to sneeze. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you. Like, I knew it was coming. I just couldn't stop it. Okay, I think this is going to work better. Okay. Which one of these is space? Which one's space? Who is space? Your space. Whoops. Not that you'll see it. Okay. Okay, so now we're just going to delete this one. Boop. I cannot hear Winamp at all. Where's Winamp? Check in how loud Winamp is on your end. Actually, I can turn up. Looks like you turn up on my end first. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? We are focusing. We are focusing. So good. What am I doing? I am focusing. I am so good at the focusing thing. Do this? Like that? No, not like that. What does this brush look like? This brush looks okay. We're gonna make it bigger though. Mm-mm. No. Okay, I like that. I like that better. Okay. Glass of fill.
Hello there.
Alec. Oh, that's the Fardery Walk one. I could hear it from the Why Is That? Ooh, that you haven't done in years. Is it the Fardery Walk one? Okay. That sucks that Zaki's sick though. My brain is mush. Mindless activities for 3 hours. There's lots of things that could be. Okay, there's that. That should be fine. Okay. What pumpkin? Yes, I see you. You're very cute as you lay on your back. Mobby specifically. Oh. Like, is it making hot wings and beer? Is it making hot wings and beer? Where's the neck? Just find the neck. There we are. Cooking. Yeah, I was correct. Oh wait, I already did it for the one side, so it does it for the other. Aha. Yes, because we pulled this back, right? Actually, no, I never pulled this out. Okay. I'm sleepy. Because guess who doesn't do well at the sleeping thing? Me. Ears. Where are ears at? They exist. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Like I went to the chiropractor today, so I was at work until 5 as a result. But that's okay, because snap, crackle, pop is important. Washer is an issue already? You just got that today. Yeah. Yeah. That bites, I'm sorry. It might be the piping for I hope whatever is the least of a headache is the cause. That is a feather. Okay. What, baby girl? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I'm right here. Either a wire is slightly disconnected inside or it isn't getting enough water fast enough. Those are both not good situations. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're on hair sketch. Okay. The first one you could fix. The second one is one we don't want. Oh yeah, because then that would require a plumber versus getting in there and plugging things back in. Oof. I hope it does the well. It does the well? What the hell? Wait. I mean, okay, fine. What does my hair do now? First one is just tighten. Yes. Have good stream. That. And then hat. Hat. I need to move. So I'm AFK in Mobby right now, and all I can hear is the guy that's mining because I'm by the Dumbarton Stone. So all I could hear was the mines. Where is... Meow, meow, meow. There we go. Okay, we can turn Mobby sounds back on. Oh. Yeah, so like today wasn't a bad day. It was just a long day. Nope, not that. That's fine. You don't need that. Okay. Hair. This is going to be a while. So we're going to actually... I think we're going to work backwards first. Yeah. Okay. Which one is... Do you know the Muffin Man? That's not what I want to do. Why is the delete button working? Did the remote turn off? The remote turned off? Okay, I've only charged it twice in like the year I've had it. 2 years. 3 years. Wonder why it overheats. Oh, okay. Me. I feel like I shouldn't be tired. But today was all up and down. All up and down. Because we found out today that we're getting raises. But it's only 2%. So that's only $20. Like, yay, because that probably means that they're not going to start axing people, but oof. Yay, it's more money, but that's not really... It's a little bit of a... Not insult. Kind of insult when they're like, oh yeah, our team is so important. So important. It's the core of all we do. Really? You keep taking away benefits. You keep getting stricter. You keep taking this, that, and the other away from us. You keep not doing as much as you used to. And then this. You go with people, honey. I know, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's actually know what we're gonna do. Hair back. Hair back. What is this called? Backfill. That's not the right color. Because I think this. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Oh, you're right next to me. Hi, what you doing? Are you washing yourself or are you eating something you shouldn't be? Hi, Bingle. Pumpkin, what you doing? What is this? That's a fire. Were you eating something you shouldn't? Okay, that looks as if you found a treat that you dropped. Good morning. Pumpkin. Okay, fine. I'll give you a treat. Okay. No, you have to go to your bed though. I am exhausted. Today was a roller coaster, but mostly good. Yes, Pumpkin. Bed. Your treats are in the bed. Bed. In the bed. In the bed. Treats in the bed. Can you send the screenshot I just sent you to the airship group chat? Okay, we were going to go over to Discord. Do. Okay, I have. Yeah, that is right, chat. Yeah. Next week. Next week, I'm going off to the woods. Yes, I am gallivanting off to the woods. I am running away from most of society, but taking my laptop and my cat and my tent and an air conditioner. That's how we go camping, right? I do. Okay. I'm taking my laptop into the woods. I have played Mobby from a tent. You know how difficult that was? The ping was terrible because it was satellite internet. Tent Nagi. No, I have done it. I've played Mobby from the tent. Yeah, we're oh, I am focused, but we're also organizing things. But yeah, no, I'm going to a campground, and it's a campground that also has electricity and Wi-Fi. So I'm going glamping. So what it is, I want to be able to take my my cat, and I want to go away. The cheapest version of going away somewhere is camping. And this way I know what kind of bugs I'm getting, and they're not going to be bed bugs or cockroaches. Because that was the last time, not the last time, the second to last time I stayed at a hotel, it was cockroaches. I was there for like 5 hours. I was like, I'm going to go sleep in my car. um but yeah, so I logged in for just during family reunion last year, and it was so bad. And then last year I went camping at the same campsite again, but I was actually inside the cabin where the Wi-Fi was porting from. And it took me 20 minutes to do Shine Seekers. So, yeah. Okay, we are now going to mute extreme because I am focusing so good on drawing. Oh, but yeah. I can't see through my hand. Actually, we're gonna make this thicker. Did I just mute my... Oh, you just start off slower, okay. Nope, come on. We had space. Thank you. Let's see, this would be... Okay, so we're gonna have to do... Because I also want to make it so that I can have it without my hat. No way, actually. I'll just have to have the hat above it. Yeah, yeah. Can't see through my hand. There we go. Okay. Why can't I zoom in? Yeah, this is really dead. Okay, so we're going to charge that with this battery. Because we can't charge it with that battery, because it's... Yeah. Yes, baby girl, what? Oh, shit. As I drop everything in sight. Yeah, I've only charged this maybe one other time. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna go off for the woods for a week. Oh, my nose is itchy. But I'll still have internet. So that'll be nice. Because really, I just want to get away from my house. That's charging now. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dun, dun. Okay, and then we can use the paint bucket, right? Yeah. Dun, meow, meow. Right, this will have to go behind everything. That's fine. So we're just gonna do this so I can see through it. That looks good to know. That looks like an alien. Hopefully it'll... I think I have to move the eyes up. Yeah, we'll see what happens when I put... I have to move the eyes up. Okay. Where is the eyes? I love digital art. That looks so much better. Okay. Then, okay, so we're going to... You can go down below face. Boop. And torso. Okay. Okay. Dun, dun. I need to put my... Actually, I'm just gonna pull my keyboard. I don't have to have it sit there. Oh, look, there's some... Going to have a drop of a vitamin C drop. They're not cough drops, they're just vitamin C drops. They're like candy. Except vitamins, but mostly candy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. No, you know what? Let's try that. Let's do for other layers. I mean, that's fine because I'm going to erase on it. So, okay. Do I know if this is going to work? No. However, it doesn't hurt to try. So, like, someday I would love to make... That's the wrong thing to do. I would love to make models for others. But I have to learn how to do it well first, right? And at least this way, I'm practicing on myself. So if it takes me forever, that's okay. More turn. it didn't do it on that side. Oh, interesting. I thought it would for sure. Okay. This is an interesting idea for backfill. Like, I don't know if this will actually work. So what I might do is I might actually start trying to rig it before we're even done with the art to see if I can get the head angles. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Which sounds weird. Be like, yeah, my model art's not done yet, but I'm rigging it. Yeah, so what I'm actually doing, I'm erasing. I'm not putting more color down, I'm erasing color. Because something backfill method, I have no idea. But supposedly you can get better results with it, so we're trying it. Hmm. Okay. Come on. Okay. Undo. Do this. Go to this one, delete. There we go. Okay. Why is that like that? Why is that a different color? Why is that a different color? Why are you a different color? You should not be. Was this? The paint bucket tool is at 90%. You know, I think I know how to fix this. Okay, merge anyway. Merge. Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay, so now, yeah, they're the same color. Okay, merge selected. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Right, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna put this in hair, even though it won't stay in hair. Okay. How am I doing this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How do people color hair? How does do? How to paint hair anime. That's not how you spell anime. Bum, 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 bum. That is not how I want to do it. You know what? We're just gonna look at YouTubers. YouTubers, VTubers. Just gonna open the Twitch tab. Everybody has simple coloring. Okay. Right. Okay. I have an idea. Hair. I might hate myself for this later. Da, 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 da. I made it lighter than my dark art. Dark art? Which actually there's an easy solution to that. We're just gonna test it out because we can do that. That is really dark. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need to do that because the other one's clipped. Your head goes here. I'm not going to need that because my head will be there. I did that to this one. But we don't need it. We will need this, so. Okay. Because as my highlights are right now, they are baked into the textures. But if I could make them bounce, that could be fun, or that could be bad. How do people look? Oh, people don't have shinies in their hair? Unless they have really big chunky shinies. You started playing in a... You like the style though? Yes, Mobby... Yes. I love the game so much. Also, hey Sora. I love Mobby. Mobby is home. But yes, it is very confusing. Is there anything I can help you with? Because you probably start off in tier, unless you're an elf, in which you start off in Philia, or if you're a giant, you start off in Uveoj. I've been playing since Generation 2. I've been playing since 2008. I might have been playing longer than you're alive. Oh, is that ibuprofen? Oh, it is ibuprofen. That actually wasn't a bit. Trying to figure out how to disengage combat. Oh, yes, the escape key. Probably the escape key. Unless I've changed that. It wasn't? Oh. I'm going to teach you something. If you get stuck and it's being dumb, we're going to add some letters. So don't... It's back? What the hell? That's new. Okay, if you get really stuck, like stupid stuck, and it's not working, and you need to go back to the carousel, ignore the C's. If you can type, but you can't do anything else, type that without the Z's. Just type in the Z back, or you know, backslash. No, we're gonna snooze. We're gonna snooze for a second. Type backslash logout, and you will exit back to the carousel if the spaghetti code strikes and does something stupid. By that method, also too, this is usually how I exit the game. If you do this, you will exit the game, it'll close your client. If the spaghetti code is spaghettiing, that is my two go-tos. Like if I am on Airship and the game glitches to where, okay, so like we do airships on Friday, right? Sometimes the airships glitch and you are stuck standing there. You cannot move, you cannot fight, you cannot do anything. You can, however, type and you can exit to the carousel. I usually type backslash logout to exit to the carousel and then come back in and everything's hunky-dory. Yeah. There was one night I counted it because it was really bad. In a 4 or 5 hour long stream, it did it 12 times. Yeah. Yeah, it's not very happy. When I messaged the GMs, when I put a ticket into the thing, they were like, oh, Arrow Evolver glitch. Yes, that was when Arrow Evolver glitch was still so bad. They fixed it now, but like there were times that I would get on the airship and it would just glitch. And other people that wouldn't use Arrow Evolver were glitching. But yeah, that was when they fixed that. Hi Mars, you started as an elf? Yes. I don't think you can get Arrow Evolver. But yeah. Yeah, some of the hotkeys that I use, they've changed for later. Like at once upon a time, you had to press, I want to say it was Y to put your hood down. Now I think it's E or vice versa. At one point to change your gear, it was tab, and now it's the tilde, unless you changed it back to tab. I changed it back to tab. Yeah. Yes, it is so much better. Actually, I don't think I've gotten stuck from Arrow Evolver since they fixed it. When they announced that they were fixing it, I felt so loved, and I loved every single message I got. I think I got like 10 messages about Arrow Evolver, and I loved every single one of them. I felt so loved that day. Like, I don't think that's hyperbole either. I think it was actually 10 different messages from people. Oh. It was great. I don't think I want to do the highlights like this. No, I don't want to do the highlights like that. What if I do it like this? If we do this, and then we curve them. How do I want to do highlights? I guess most people don't do highlights. Well, no, we're going to do them big. We're going to do big highlights. We're going to do big dashes. We're going to do dashes. Yeah, like this, maybe. Maybe. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this looks okay. Da-da-da. Da-da, da-da. Yeah, large highlights. But I also don't want to... So I... Put a splotch down and smudge it. Ooh. Well, it's like I don't want it to not be... I might smudge it more. Because I don't want it to look... I don't want it to look like this one. Like this attempt. Where is it? Because in the end, I actually didn't like how I did the hair. Like, there were things about this model that I liked, but there were things I didn't. But yeah. This is an early version of it. Because I think there was at least 20 something. How far did I get with this one? Yeah. Okay, this looks like this might be as far as I got with it. Like, I got decently far with it. Like, and I had toggles. I had toggles. I was really proud of the physics on the ear, or the earring. Oh, I didn't have physics in the ears? They don't wiggle at all. Oh yeah, I didn't like that. But yeah. It's thinking. There we go. It's like I like this one so much better than that one. Maybe. No, we're gonna go smaller. Oh, not that small. How big is this? This is big. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Right, that one has texture. You do very opaque smear and soft erase. Ooh. I think what I'm trying to do is not very detailed enough, and I need to add more details. Right, I need to add texture. Okay, so we're gonna add the shine. I got this. I know what I'm gonna do. Maybe. Ready to throw hands? Yes. The characters are ready to throw hands. I think what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn this white. We're gonna turn it opaque. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Where's my face? I'm gonna just do this so I know where the face is at. Most of this is gonna be hidden anyway. I'm stressing about something that I'm not gonna even be able to see. That's okay, because it'll be practice for us later. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Hide the head again. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, and then do very opaque, soft erase the edges. I think, therefore I'm going to drink some water. What is that? That is salt. Please tell me this is closed. Please tell me this giant thing of salt is closed. It is. Why was I eating sea salt? I don't know. I don't know why I was eating sea salt in the past. Okay, we drank some water. Good idea. Okay. I think... Okay, so now we're going to do this. And then we're going to do multiply. Will this work? Yeah, maybe. Is that the wrong color? Let's. I just want a little bit different, not too much. Okay, what if we just... Okay, so that's... We'll try here. Okay, that's a good color. Da-da-da. Because we're going to add little? Not that little. Oh, I did a blurry brush rest last time. Blurry brush. What does the pinky pen do? Not that. Okay, actually, yeah. No, this one. This one. Nope. Okay, we need to move this down a bit. Down. Wait. What do you do? Aha, that's what I want. I want a little bit more gray. Yeah. Maybe not that dark, though. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. No, I haven't ruined everything. There we go. That is so gray. Okay, so we've got that. I want it a little bit grayer. Okay. What if we try multiply with this? What if we try all the skins with this? Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? No. add this before this gets lost. Doo-doo. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is getting warm. I don't like how warm my tablet gets. I get the fact that it's 3 years old, but I will stand behind the fact that I'm pretty sure XP Pen marketed to left-handed people. Because there are just as many people in the advertisements, at least when I bought my pen or my tablet, there were just as many people that were left-handed being shown drawing as there was right-handed. And considering left-handed people are only 7 to 11% of the population, they had to go out of their way to do that. Hi, Nakamata. Oh, get pumpkin is treat. Oh, yes, no, don't move from your bed. Stay in your bed. Yes, you'll get treats as long as you stay in bed. There you go, treats. There you go. Yep, that was all your treats. Okay, you good? That was it. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna make it bigger. Kind of curve it. You know what? I think we need to have it. Softer and smaller. Yeah, there we go. Auto pathing is new. We just got that in the last year. Or the last 6 months, I can't remember. Auto pathing is so damn new. Auto pathing will also sometimes break, but it is also like literally we've spent 17 years without it. Oh, they pushed out the new auto. Oh, I want to see the auto. We are going to take Mabinogi next time. Yeah, it is Tuesday, Wednesday. Microsite. That's gonna be on the Eternity page. Oh, Isora, what you're gonna hear about? You're gonna hear about Eternity. That is them moving us to a new game engine. So if you see Mabinogi, like, and it looks really good and not so polygonal, it means one of three things: fan stuff. Hi, Kay. It either means fan stuff, it means Mabinogi Mobile, which hasn't come over to the US yet. Yeah, we're not going to be OG Tomb Raider. Yes. Or the Unreal Engine update. Here is the microsite for the new stuff. And it looks so good. Ooh, Bangor PCs. Did I not see that? Did they sneak this up when I wasn't watching? Oh, I got so much to look at. I've got so much to look at later. Okay. Yes, they are. Yes, and we've seen video of what it's going to look like, and we have hair that moves. It looks so pretty. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm very excited.
Paergence, stop sitting like a pretzel.
I've been caught. For the first time in a long time, I've been caught. Oh, is it not working? It didn't work. Did it not work? It might have worked. You know what? That was a Stream Elements thing. That was a Stream Elements integration. I think. It was either a Stream Elements integration or a Streamlabs integration. Imagine all command had been reset, possibly. Like it still kind of works. I don't think they have sponsorships. Yeah, they don't have sponsorships anymore. Element? Is it an element? It's not an element. Chat commands. Comfy time. It's comfy time. Okay, so I'm... Over down. I saw this the other day. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? It'll only be here for 3 minutes. And then it'll go to the normal one. But isn't it cute? And look, as I draw, it moves. It was like $20 on Etsy. It's the neon. It's like, for a customizable, it's limited, but for the price, it's very good. You can, there's some hairstyles and some little, like, I got toe beans. You see toe beans? You see the toe beans? Look at the toe beans. Hi, Mew. He's so cute. Like the little footsies. It's so yeah. It's so well done. Which means that when I get this one done, when I get my new model done, I have to make a shippy model for it because it's so cute. I think I can do it with deformers. Maybe. We'll try. Because this actually swaps full models out with this. So it'll swap the entire model, which means it'll think really hard. But yeah, there's some customizable models out on Etsy or VGen that are really cheap. Or I shouldn't call them cheap, that are really affordable. And there are customizables that are like $100. And for the work that they're putting in to do that, yeah, for the work that they're putting in to do that, it's just, they're putting so much work in. And then there's pre-mades too. Like there's Vroids, there's PNG tubers. There's so many different options. Like I think everybody that has... You almost fell asleep writing this? You were locked in for hours? Almost fell asleep. Oh, you probably should go... Yeah, because it's really late for you, isn't it? Yeah, that means it's sleep time. I think I like that. You don't know that word? I have no room to judge because I spent about like an hour or two getting comfy time working last night. So when I went to bed, it was like 2 o'clock, and then I got up at 6:30 to go to work. So keeping is that a good thing or a bad thing, Mars? Because that could be a couple different things, and I'm not sure. Both? Okay. Okay. Back here. I'm just gonna leave that like that. It's fine. I'm gonna drag this down here now, and you know what? We're gonna drag that in there. Yeah, okay. So now we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. The touching is just really... toasty. But Mars, it's not your waifu. It's not your crazy waifu. Okay, we're gonna save.
Hydrate, you dumb Tamagotchi.
I will have more water. Comfy time. Why did it not work? Oh, I think I know why it didn't work. Okay. Okay. Why didn't it work? Why didn't that work? I think it didn't work because I had an alert up that there was an issue with parameter 7, whatever parameter 7 is, because my model is, the model I made for myself is, I'm the one that made it, so it's not bad for my first model. But there's things wrong with it. Where are my... There we are. Nope, not that. Prefix. Where is... Effect cues. Effect cues. That's not what I want. By the time I find the thing, I can toggle it myself, right? Why is this like that and not all the way over there? Why didn't comfy time moderation settings time-based? There's, okay. Power-ups and rewards is hiding underneath there. If I toggle this, I'm just gonna have to hit the button every time. Or I actually go and find out what parameters. So I'm gonna have to find out what parameter 7 is eventually, because that's what's wrong with the current model, and that's why. Or I just rig this one quick. Psycho killer, kiss say, run, 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 fly away. Okay, so that worked. Yeah, see how long it... Oh. Huh. Well. Now I'm curious what it'll do. Yeah. I guess so. But like, Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. If they'll use 3D models in the story time. Oh, like for what is the cutscenes right now? Pizza Hut. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Well, what do they use? Do we know what they use for, Do we know what they use in Mabinogi Mobile? Can I drag this one? Oh, they're linked. Interesting. Chicken and Pizza Hut. I have no idea what parameter 7 is. I don't know. Oh, wait, we're underneath. Oh, yeah, so we're using the barrel model, but why is... We'll see what happens in 3 minutes. Okay. Where's Hair Sketch at? Hair Sketch. Okay, we're gonna start. I think we're gonna start with the front bangs. What would you call that? Front bangs? Front and middle. Ooh, is that the one from Bangor? Nice. Yeah, they're like, it said that they added more in that. Oh, did it free? What is? Huh. Okay. My computer was having an hissy fit. Oh, that feeling when you hit your funny bone is bad. Okay, so we're gonna go over here, get this. I think we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. I have an idea. The magical thing about free will is I can change my mind. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Oh, we're gonna do this now with a bigger brush. Okay. There we go. It's like, am I trying a bunch of new things with this? Yes, absolutely. Oh, because I hadn't cleared off the thing when it changed back to the new model or the old model. I'm pretty sure there's two. Yeah, with my glasses this way, my model is stacked on top of itself. Which is weird. He'll be back in probably like 3 minutes. Do you want me to just toggle the shibby on for a little bit? I can do that. Cryonatica, that's who made it. Oh. They are stuck. Is one of these an item? Is one of these an item? There are no items currently loaded. Yeah, so, it's broken right now. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave this one loaded. I don't know why. It's broken. Because it's saying that my model, like my normal model that I made, isn't there. It's saying that it's not there at all. It very clearly is. Like it's there in V2 Studio even. Yeah. We'll do this a little bit. Meow meow. It's not even a mistake. It's called VTube Studio is having a hissy fit or something. Okay, so we're gonna now do like I in theory know how to draw Hime pair. You got a DM where oh yeah. It's Aeronautica. Aeronautica? Cryonatica. Etsy.
Paergence, stop sitting like a pretzel.
I am not sitting like a pretzel this time.
Hey, did you fall asleep? You totally did, didn't you? Hydrate, you dumb Tamagotchi.
Here, I will hydrate the Tamagotchi. I will hydrate the Tamagotchi after I send. This is they also have other models, but that's their Etsy. Nope, that is not good water. Okay, one second. I filled this water bottle last night up with tap water, and that is not the move. Yeah, our water tastes so bad right now that I'm pumpkin also is getting bottled water. Yes, thank you. Hi, Damshi. It's a bee. VTube Studio is having an issue with the comfy time toggle. Yeah, so we're just gonna have both bottles for a little bit. Because why not? This might work. Art is pain, but also fun. Which is why when I go next week off into the woods, first rebirth, I'm nice. Yeah, which is why when I'm going off into the woods next week, I'm taking not my big drawing tablet, I'm taking my little drawing tablet. And we're just gonna go off into the woods. With my tent and my cat. Nope, don't like that one. Okay. We're gonna duplicate. What is it called? Backfill. Backfill. What? Then shoot, and then that, and then merge selected. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna hide the other hair so I can see what I'm doing. Also sketch. The sketch is making it hard to see. I think this is working. Okay, we're gonna go back to VTube Studio. We're gonna check it. Okay, we're gonna boop. Okay, is it panicking? Right on the model configure page. Okay, what is going on? Okay, let me see what parameter if I can find parameter 7. Parameter 7, whatever it is, it's having the hissy fit over. So I'm just gonna type in 7. 7. Oh, body wide position. Do I not have a body wide position? Oh. Can I just delete this? Maybe it'll fix it. Guess you're choosing not to rebirth? Why? Why is it like this? Why are you... We're gonna close VTube Studio and reopen it. Because it's doing some funky things. Do you feel watched? Here, we'll drag V Bridger down. Oh, right, you can't see V Bridger. Interesting. Okay. Connect. Please connect. Okay, I might have fixed it. I think this is the version that I tried to get a lean on, and I didn't get the lean ever to work right. I tried though. Okay, we're gonna put her back over here. Okay, back to art. See if I can do this way, or if I have to do it the other way, or a different way. I might have to do it a different way, which is also fine. At least you're older than Mobby. Now, did you look up the release in America or in Korea? Because from what I understand, it is older than WoW in Korea. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like an egg is about to hatch in Pokemon Go. I really miss that 2 months right after Pokemon Go released. Does anybody else remember that? It was 10 years ago. And like how the world just felt cozy and everybody was like out catching Pokemon, and like it was just such a neat time. Bum, 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 bum. I do miss that time. I remember all day I was watching for it to go live in my area. I was working that day. Remember I was at... Now that makes you feel old. I was working at Taco Bell. And I remember on the way home, I stopped at Burger King. And I got fried macaroni and cheese bites. Pretty sure I was listening to Steam Power and Giraffe. Yeah, you're living the rest of the state in Korea? Good. And then I remember I went home, I took a nap. And when I woke up from the nap at like 9 o'clock at night, Pokemon Go had been released. And my roommate at the time and I downloaded onto our devices, and we're walking around our town, and we come across a couple, like a married couple, I think, and they were carrying 2 phones and a tablet, and they're also spinning Pokemon Go. We're like, yeah! And I mean, this was like a town of 200 at the time, and we're like, yeah, come on, yes, baby girl. Good. Okay, so what did we do for the hair? Where's the back? Where did the back? Oh, there it is. Okay, texture. That is a completely different color that's fine. We can fix that. You couldn't imagine living in this. Well, it was where we found someplace to rent. But I grew up in a small town. But trust me, it was not my choice. I live in a not small town now. Nip. Ba-da-da. Da. Here we go. I think I'm gonna have to sharpen up the edges of the underline thing because it came out too blurry. Will it recognize most people there? Well, the thing was, I didn't recognize them. But I will say, having lived in another small town, there was one year for, have you ever heard of Relay for Life? Where it's like that, I think usually school sponsored, maybe? It's a community event. Should you start with a combat one, or are you safe to choose a life talent like smoothing? For the active talent, I would honestly choose a combat one until you get more combat point things, is what I would do. You can choose smoothing if you want, but I would kind of suggest not. Actually, I did not do dumb things. I can go over to here, hide the rest of. Oh, there we go. It is this color. Okay. For there was this one thing called Relay for Life in our town, and what was really weird was I was walking around the track, and people knew my name, and I did not know them. But that was also because I lived in a small town. Oops, this one, not that one. And I worked at the local McDonald's. So they saw me every day or every week. But I would see hundreds of people a day, an hour, and there was no way of memorizing it. Some I knew, but a lot of them I didn't for that. Okay, that's right. Okay, I'll just tighten it up a little bit. Okay, texture. Now we're gonna do shading. Yes, pumpkin. Yes, pumpkin. Here's your brush. Okay, this. Just go over here. Clippy clip. Ooh, we're gonna delete that and drag you up. Get you out of the ruler. Yes, pumpkin. Hi. Are you gonna just scream at me or are you gonna come over here? No. Wow. Are we just gonna scream? Yes, we're just gonna scream. Because we're pumpkin, that's what we do. Like, I love my cat. She screams a lot. A lot. Bum, bum, bum. No, she just like she's got an automatic food dish, but no, what she wants is she wants snuggles constantly. Constantly with the snuggles. She wants to be the center of my world. She will park her butt between me and the keyboard. And it's not like I can just move her into my lap because she'll just hop off. She doesn't want to stay there. Okay, 63. Okay, shading. Highlights. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Why? What she'll do often is she will actually roll onto her back with her feet in the air and just look at me. And she'll just do that in general. Just flop on her back and stare at me. Like, oh, that's cute. Okay, 67 for this. Mm. There we go. We might change that. It's fine. What time? It's 8 o'clock already. Okay, I'm focused. Okay, so now we're going to do the swoop. Okay. Okay, so the swoop. Not like that. Just move that over there for a second. No, don't like that. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. How do I do that? Okay. Because what we're gonna do is that really the color? I don't think it is. Okay, and then we're gonna go and do this, except not in that layer. That. Don't think that worked the way I wanted it to. I wanted to measure it so that when I straighten it out, because I'm going to draw it straight so that I can curve it easier, so that it isn't as awkward as this is my thought plan. Thought plan? I think it'll work. Or we'll just do this. Just curve it a little.
Hey silly, do a stretch.
Stretch would be a good idea. Curve. Okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, that's really crunchy. A little disturbing how crunchy that is. We're not going to think about it. We're not going to think about it. I don't like this brush. Okay. Oh, this brush is too big. Yes, pumpkin. What pumpkin? What? What? Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming? What? Okay, I'm gonna pick up the cat because she's screaming. I don't know why. Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming? What? Why? You're now standing where you wanted me to. Yes. Oh, now we're gonna flop on our back and show the belly. Well, now we're gonna pick you up because you're being whiny. You know that? If I just hold you. Yeah. If I hold the cat, not in my lap. We do not like to be in the lap. Okay, so if I hold her on my shoulder. What? What? Are you good? No, we're not. Okay, we're back to our desk bed. Her first desk bed, I bought from Goodwill because I did not believe that she would actually use it. Joke's on me. She used it so much that she needed Monster Energy drink cans to hold up the bed. So I bought her a good one. They are so precious. Like, when I first brought home the Goodwill one, I rig it up, clamp it to the desk. She actually sits in it, and then I hear, meow, and I look over, and the bed is slowly falling off. That literally timber falling off the desk in slow motion. So she knew exactly what was happening. Which is when I then got the structural energy drink cans underneath of it. The new one sits a little taller. I think I actually have it as low as it can be, and it's still taller. But she sits about at my face level now. I think she likes it because she can see everything. That swoop is good. Actually, make it a little thinner. You got something in the pet channel? Okay, let me go see. Where's my mouse? Oh, Martial Hearts. Okay, there's the Martial Hearts update. Oh, from Melodic Puppeteer too. Oh boy. Up to 3 marionettes wirelessly. Oh boy. Yeah, right, because maintenance will happen tomorrow. Oh, the cats are cute. Question. The black cat. That name tag thing. I can't see anything on it, so there's nothing there. But the shape of it, is that a pumpkin? Is that a cat pumpkin tag? That was potentially bought in an anime convention? Hi, Vol. No, okay. Because it looks like, so I have, so I can't see it because she's currently face into her bed. But Pumpkin currently has, it is a pumpkin tag, kind of like this. And then it's got like it's a little jack-o'-lantern. This is a poor representation. It's got little kitty ears. Oh, okay. It kind of looks like this, and I bought it at an anime convention, and her name is Pumpkin. That's what she came with. I think I got everything. But yeah. Yeah, the cat is cute. Yeah, we're gonna tighten up the backfill with this. The orange one is Thor. Nice. You know, we're gonna... Ta-da. Yes, Pumpkin. Hi. Shh. Oh dear, we're in here. This is not what I wanted to do that. Okay, actually, we're just gonna hide the ruler. And then go back in. Yeah, how are you, Lord? Words are hard today. Today has been an up and down day. Why did I do that? Words are so hard today. Like, I was super excited earlier today because an email went out late last night that we were getting raises. Mind you, raises last year happened in April. We just had the fiscal year end. But English is a lame language. Agreed. But so yeah, they announced that we're getting raises and that, you know, oh no, just wait. We're an integral part of the team, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's super important. So they're giving raises to everybody. Everybody is getting 2%. 2% being paid. 2% equals $20 more in a paycheck for 2 weeks. That's it. That's it. $20. Everybody gets it. Everybody gets the same. Yeah, I do believe inflation's at 7% year over year. And yet, we're an integral part of the team. They can't do it without us. Yeah. Meanwhile, they're covering less and less with our insurance. They're becoming more strict to where our bosses will not be able to override things if we need them to. Like, for example, I go to the chiropractor every other week. So I take a long lunch. My boss has been okay with this for 6 years. My previous boss was okay with it for over a year. But now, I might get a point every single time I go to my appointment because my boss won't be able to override it. It is a doctor's appointment, technically. What the hell do you mean? I might get a point against my attendance for going to the doctors. And then they have the audacity to give everybody 2%. At the same point, they're giving us a raise. So hopefully they're not planning on axing people. So, like when I saw the raises, I was super excited. And then actually doing the math, it's $20. Thank you, Kenneth. Yeah, it's more like a bittersweet race. Like, I have a friend that was just put on a certain diabetes medication. She and her doctor had to fight for months for her to get on this diabetes medication. And now, because other people are taking it for its off-brand use, about 3 months after her doctor was able to get her on this medication, our insurance is no longer covering that medication and is forcing her and her doctor to go on other things, go back to the stuff that didn't work, to even have an attempt at, getting on the medication that did work. It is bullshit. Yeah. So lots of big feels today. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, today's been something. Yeah, actually because I was super excited earlier today when I thought it was more. I was doing the math, and then it actually dropped into our pay app, and it's like, oh, have bananas outpaced this inflation? The answer is no, but how's everybody else's Wednesday doing? We're halfway through the week. I made my reservation for going to traipse off into the woods with Pumpkin. Sleepy, yeah. Yeah, I messaged a campground because they're like, yeah, you can bring cats. If your tent is oversized, please message us because we might not have a tent site big enough. And I'm like, okay. My tent is 12 by 14. I think that counts as oversized. But like we are very, very much glamping. I think I'm going to take my gaming laptop. I don't know if I'm going to take my tablet, like my proper tablet. I might take my proper tablet. I am going to take my regular drawing tablet. Like my portable one. See, I like both, but I'm also going to be there for like a week. And really, I would have been happy with even just going to a hotel, but hotels are more expensive. So like for 4 days, it's, I think, $250 for just camping. But I'll also have electricity. So I'll have a box fan. Like, hopefully I won't die of heat while out there. And I'll just do nothing but draw with Pumpkin. See, I don't like s'mores. And Pumpkin doesn't like outside. And she's going to really hate the multiple hour drive. Multiple hour drive. She is going to scream the entire time. Hopefully it'll be cooler in the house. I don't know. It was really hot here last week. She is going to, at least for the first 3 hours, she is going to scream. And we are talking, if she is in her carrier, it will be 3 screaming meows a second. If I let her out of her carrier, it might drop down to 1 screaming meow a second. I wish I was joking. The baby does not like camping. She doesn't like the car. She doesn't like being out of the house. And she doesn't like me leaving the house. I also have to get a new battery for her AirTag. Because her AirTag battery has been low for a bit, about the past like 3 months. But she doesn't go outside. I use it to find her inside the house. But I have used it outside of the house when she got out of the tent. And so here I am in the middle of the woods with no cell phone service, pinging her AirTag. And then I hear, I'm shaking trees, pinging her AirTag. 50 feet away. Okay. Traipse over, she is in front of a storage unit, like hunkered down in the grass, like as far as she can, like all a scaredy cat. Like, if you had just stayed in the tent. But she got out of the tent. But that's okay, I was able to find her. She has knocked me to the ground before, but that was also my fault. It's completely my fault. Lesson, hopefully, maybe. I doubt it. But there was one time, actually the same camping trip, I was intelligent. I had her in a harness. And what I did, I was like, you know what? I can take her on a walk and it'll be fine. I can put her leash around my ankle. She is 12 pounds. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because something freaked her out. She took off, broke free from her harness, booked it to the tent. Because I had her little thing around my ankle, her leash, when she took off, the weight I had on that foot pulled me off of that. All of a sudden, I go flying. I'm falling down, and she is nowhere to be seen. She is at the tent, and I am looking at the sky. It's like, oh, 12-pound cat can pull you off your feet. So we didn't do that again. Like, she broke out of the harness. I did not realize it was possible to break out of the harness. I did not realize the harness is breakaway. I did afterwards, though. Da-da. Wow. Do-do-do. So we're not doing that again. I will put a pop-up tent in the tent. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was meant to be breakaway or if she just took off that much. Your guess is honestly as good as mine. It could have just been that she just took off that much. Because, I mean, it also did knock me on my butt. Man, today was a doozy. Then again, at least I still have a job. Does anybody have good news? We like good news. There's some good cherry sales at the grocery store and grapes. Ooh, frozen grapes, and it was tasty. Nice. Ooh, I still have frozen grapes in my freezer. And I have frozen chicken. I'm gonna take some frozen chicken to the camping. Take my cast iron skillet. Maybe after I come back, I'll make a video about it. Why not, right? Like a vlog, but posted after the fact. Because I'm silly, but I try not to be stupid. Yeah. Come vacation with pay. That's just a... Is that like... Oh, okay. Yeah. Goober, not stupid. That's also why I'm not going to like a state park. I'm going to a campground. Because when I told my dad what state I was going to, he was like, ah. When I told him I was going camping, he's like, I'm like, I'm going to a campground. With my thought process being, you know, what's it called? That there will be enough people sense that it'll keep the wildlife out. Okay, now we can go back to the hair swoops. Did I accidentally deleted the hair swoop? That's fine. Unless it went up here. Yeah, swoop backfill. Okay, good. Yes, pumpkin. What? Eventually, I will get my iPhone 11 fixed so that tracking's easier. At least it's only gone down about 5%, plugged in 3 hours. The battery on my actual regular phone is compromised as well, so... So that's great. Oh, I've got a headache again. Oh, that makes sense. It's been about 5 hours since I took medicine. Ooh. So this weather. Is it gonna rain? Let me see if it's gonna rain. Because the pressure on my sad head said it's gonna rain. Tell me, town of pay. Yep, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, okay. Like, this is the thing I hate. Around this time of year is when I get bad headaches. Usually it's not terrible, though. Today it's not too good, but... Let's see if just one ibuprofen will help. This might actually work. Okay. You know what? No, we're not doing it this way. Okay. Nope, don't like. I ran out of room. That's fine. Eat it. No, we'll curve it just a little bit. Okay. This is a very interesting way of doing it. Like, I think after I've finished rendering the hair, yeah, we will start rigging and see how it works. See if this is actually the right path to take. Because doing it this way, we're actually having the line work as a different layer. And supposedly it makes it easier to rig, but it also gives you double the layers. So ooh. I might be rigging while in a tent. That could be fun. That or maybe I'll make streaming assets for myself. That'd be cool. Because I want to make... What camp snack do I like? Ah. Okay, I know I said I didn't like s'mores. I like roasted marshmallow. I don't like s'mores because I don't want to deal with the chocolate. I will eat the chocolate, but by itself. I will eat graham crackers by themselves, but I don't like it all together. Okay. You're gonna be that cooperative? Okay. Yeah, I like them all separate. I don't like them together. It's too much work. It's too messy. Yeah, just the marshmallow is good. So yeah, I have my marshmallow sticks. So like this week, I'm going to start writing down my list of things to pack. Because I'm going to have to be packed by Wednesday. Because after stream, I will go to bed. And then hopefully get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to throw my cat in the car and run. Oh, see, I don't really let it cool because I want to eat the marshmallow. I'm really hoping it's going to be cooler next week in the area I'm going to. I'm really hoping. If not, I'm going to be very sad. Oh boy. I might die. Ooh. I might not die. I read that as frozen marshmallows are the best. And I had a concern. Okay, there's that. We're gonna give that a spike. This one, not that. Yeah, maybe not. We'll just leave it be. It's fine. Frozen will be. You know what? That could be. What if I froze the marshmallow and then toasted it? That's a bad idea. Maybe? Is that a bad idea? That's bad. That's a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Next, we have all three swoops together. Oh, okay. They don't look that bad. It would probably help the marshmallow be cooked slower. Yeah. And I don't have the patience for that. Okay, we're going to work on this one right this second. Duplicate layer. Copy. Nope. Clip. And merge selected. Hide bangs. We're gonna hide sketch. Kentucky Fried Chicken to Pizza Hut. I had a funny thing to tell you guys, and I forgot what it was. That's okay. And then we're gonna go off into the woods. If I can find the pop-up tent, that's gonna be Pumpkin's bathroom. That way little kitty paws don't get litter everywhere. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna keep my cooler in my tent. But I'm kind of torn if that's a better idea to keep it in my car. I might end up keeping it in the car. I should probably look at Mobby. What's Mobby doing? It might cook. It might cook. That's why I'm like torn. Oh, I haven't sold anything on the auction house. That's sad. Yay, comfy time work this time. Dinner complete. Nice. What was dinner?
Hydrate, you dumb Tamagotchi.
I should do that. That is very accurate. I should drink. Also, hi sis. Chef Boyardee lasagna. Huh. I don't know how I feel about Chef Boyardee lasagna. I didn't even know they had lasagna. I know I cooked. It's mid lasagna. Oof. I like the Stouffer's lasagna. We were leftover penne, so you did butter pasta for dinner. Ooh, that's good. I had... Did you know Chef Boyardee was a real person? Kids are away, so easy it was. Nice. But yeah, did you know Chef Boyardee was a real person? I think he's buried in Cleveland. That is actually not a meme. Because he... Like, his goal was to make... His goal was to feed people. And I do believe something Little Italy, first generation. I'm gonna look it up. I know he was a real person for sure, and Little Italy, Cleveland. AccuWeather. Wikipedia! Hi, boy! It's a model I found on Etsy. Okay, here it is. In 19... Yeah, it was like 20 bucks. That's it. And it's a customizable. And. Oh, and there it goes. Okay, we'll toggle it again. They are. But look, it's got and I move this and it moves with me. The amount of work that goes into drawing all the different hairstyles, but yeah, just drawing one model is a pain in the butt. I couldn't even imagine doing a customizable. Where did my mouse go? There's my mouse. It's so cute. Like, this one has a couple little, like a couple little, like, fucky-wucky things with it. Like, when you're sliding the slide thing, you have to have it a certain way to get it to do the thing. But it was easy enough to figure out. It's just so cute. Even that was too much work. Yeah, I mean, my regular model, you can tell that I put all the work from the neck up. The rest of it is like, eh. But then again, I also did V-bridger rigging for my very first model, so I'm a glutton for punishment. So. Oh, right, Chef Boyardee. Yeah, okay, so this is how you spell his... Nope. Okay, well, this is how you spell his name. Oh, it looks and you don't have an iPhone to test half the pro... A Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken, a Pizza Hut. That's Chef Boyardee's name. V-bridger rigging is complicated, also worth it, in my opinion. Because also my webcam sucks. So when I block my iPhone, like, you can see how crazy my eyes go and that my mouth doesn't track at all worth beans. But the second I get my hand away from my phone, it tracks so much better. Like, this one doesn't even have V-bridger rigging, but it's still going through V-bridger because it's going through my iPhone. Yeah. Well, because V-bridger rigging is why I could go and puff my cheeks out. I am not using the video broadcast. I don't. Because I don't have a NVIDIA card. I have AMD? I think it's AMD. I don't have NVIDIA. Ad time. Yes, ad time. In 2.5 minutes. There's so much I want to do with the next model. But we're going to start and then we're going to add to it. Okay, let's bring... Okay, yeah, we need to match. We need to match that vibe. Yeah, regular tracking would have been so much easier. However. Okay, there's that one. We're gonna lock these two layers, just because I'm gonna work with a different one. Duplicate. Where this pink. Whoop. Whoop. Clip. You selected. Enter. Okay. Ads done in 30. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That was a fast 3 minutes. Ads complete. Ads complete. Welcome back. I would love someday to get a YouTube play button. I would like that. It works well, but you just can't check cheek puff. Yeah. Yeah, cheek puff and tongue parameters are vBridger. Yeah. I do want my next model will have the tongue parameters. Because yes, that is one thing that I do miss from my Vroid model that this one doesn't have. That is like the one thing I miss. But yeah. Oh yeah. I would love to one day have a YouTube play button. And also would love to support myself through my art, AdSense, and sponsorships. That is what I would like. To where I'm not asking the community, but can make a living being a streamer. Not that it's a bad goal. You like 3x3 or 4x4 mouse stylistically? Oh, yeah. Oh God. Yeah, with it's crazy. I'm actually the first model I made, I used merely Wolfay's tutorial for the entire thing. The second and third attempts at making a new model for myself, the two that crashed and burned, one second, thinking. Oh, I used a combination of merely Wolfay's and the vBridger tutorial, which is why it looks so squishy for the one. And like, it was definitely an upgrade in rigging, but then I didn't like the art, so that's fine. We didn't like it, so we toasted it. No, we'll keep it doing what we're doing. Okay. Lock these two. You first when you freeballed it and just guessed it, it turned out kind of mid. Okay. I actually have it on my desktop. I used a chart by, okay, so the chart I used was by oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Mira Omori. Because they posted theirs with the mouse shapes, and then how many is that? That's a 5x5. the 5x5 chart. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and not put it in this one. We'll put it in this one. This is the mouth chart I used. Is it? Yeah, it's 5x5. Yeah, this version of my model is one that I had to go back to because the eyes were messed up. Like the eye shinies in the one eye wasn't hooked up right to the physics. So I went to fix it, and when I went to fix it, it also messed up my mouth. But not as bad as some of the versions of it where I had a messed up mouth. So I just ran with it because, yeah. Like, it's very little. Like, I can see it in my big screen. Hopefully y'all can't see it, so it's fine. It was rough. You know. Emma, where's my mouse at? That was not. That was good. And like the first model that I really saw that made my little heart go, oh, I want that kind of tracking, was Limu. Her tracking is just phenomenal. I am jelly. Yeah, it's just so good. Well, Lime is also how I found out about the delay that you have to build into OBS for your audio. Because mine is 200 or 250 milliseconds that I have to delay the audio behind my model. Which wasn't like that with Vroid. And because I have it delayed through that, I also have to delay Spotify. Also have to delay Discord. You have to delay everything because of using VTube Studio. And that's okay. Like, I haven't actually looked to see if the Chibi model is the same amount. I'm hoping it is. I should go back and through the VOD from Monday and see how my computer fared with Lick and I being on the screen. Okay, we're done with that part. Okay, so now we're gonna do your shading, I think. This one. Ooh. There we go. I have not seen that one. She's got some crazy angles. Imono. Let's go look her up. Imono. That is cutlery. Ooh. Kenbutsu Himono? Yeah, okay. This person looks, oh, wow. Yeah, this like 10-second long clip, wow, that's good. I have tried to do the lean forward, and I did not do it well. But she's got such a subtle lean forward, like she just did like a forward, like little head dippy thing, and it was, oh my god, that's okay, we're following this person. Thank you for giving me a new person to follow, because wow. Wow, okay. That is. Yeah, You have a screenshot? Yeah, that's a mood. Because, oh, wow. I don't want to think that I'm easily amused or whatever. Well, I mean, I am easily amused. But it was a 10-second clip and I was blown away by the first 3 seconds. Okay, we got swoop. Okay, texture time. Oh, I have a feeling I'm going to hate myself with this model, aren't I? 180-degree movement. Oh, body movement and leg movement is just, yeah. Oof. Merely Wolfay did show how to do the 180. If I'm feeling super spicy, I want to go for it, but I'm going to start with, like, we're going to start with the mouth stuff. Yeah, no. Beautiful. Just, wow. I aspire. I also aspire to not have my braids poking out my head. Actually, I did fix that with this. Did I? I did fix it with this one, but what? Why are my braids? My braids are stiff. So I fixed it, but also broke the pendulum. Yeah, it does, but it looks so good. And I do turn my head that much because I have widescreen. Like I was very happy when I figured out how to block my glasses with my nose. Because I did. I did. It's not much, but it's honest work. I see you. Yeah. And like, well, okay, so I didn't know any better. So like, you see all the shadows that my hair have? Every single one of those shadows is another stupid picture. I didn't use the same texture, make a mask of it to do the thing, which I'll do this next time. I made another texture. And there's okay, I told it to load. I don't know if it's going to. Oh, it's thinking. She is thinking. Yeah, I didn't know any better though. So like you can see them in my hair, on my skin, on the other layers, and they're all clipped. And how many? I think there's like 10 layers of hair. Like, where's my... Like, yeah, you can't even see that I have eyebrows. I have rigged eyebrows. You can't see them. Where's my hair at? Where's my hair? I have to have hair somewhere. 50 mil. Oh. Make a slime girl with full internal. Ooh. A skeleton would be pain, yeah. 50 million except that would be rough. I couldn't imagine. Like I want to say I made this model in like what? It was less than 3 months from start to finish, and that was learning how to draw it. Like you can see I had other plans. Oh yeah, there was a tattoo plan. Where the hell are my where's my hair? I kind of knew how to draw, but I did get better with it as I went along. Where the hell is my hair? Is there no hair in this model? In this version of my model, is there no hair? Did I delete it? Anyway, you can see that my layers are a mess. I obviously had no idea what I was doing. I still don't know much of what I'm doing. However, I'm trying. Oh, what are you doing, Vol? What you doing? Is it a smoothie? Uh-oh, which brush am I using? What brush was I using? Was it this one? Is it this one? I want to say it was this one. But smaller. I will be very amused. I like very amused. Magical girl with a giant screw in her. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Get that. Oh, whoops. Hopefully with, ooh, that would be so good. Oh. Well. That sounds terrifying. On a rigging standpoint, the spinning screw sounds terrifying. Amazing. Terrifying. Did I? Huh. Wait, why does this look like this? What's going on back here? Did I? Is there something going on back here? Why is that? Did I accidentally delete part of my hair? I moved it. It moved. How did I do that earlier? Ah. Yep, that's totally what happened earlier. Oof. Gotta figure out in your head exactly how the threads will move in three-dimensional space. At least the head will be simple. That sounds terrifying, though. Neat, but terrifying. Actually, no, delete that, because we're gonna turn the ruler back on that we turned off earlier. Oh, come on. Save art. Yeah, the problem was I accidentally moved that one layer. This is why I try to lock my layers. That's okay. Whoops, don't like that. Ba-da-da-da-da. What would be really cool that I don't think I can pull off tonight would be if I could actually finish rendering this tonight. Bang. Where's the swoops?
Hydrate, you dumb Tamagotchi.
Hydrate, yes. We have killed another bottle water. Save. Save again. I have a button on my remote for saving. Texture, okay. Well, you know what would probably help my hand would be wear the little artist mitten. Oh, this isn't the nice one. I think that's in my tech bag. I should probably buy more of these. I have one of them that's I came with this tablet because this is the one that came with my on the go tablet, and it doesn't have the squishy pad on it, but I just noticed that my hand was sticking. A few anti-fouling gloves. Ooh. Oh, and it didn't suffer at all. Nice. You know, my hand was starting to stick to the tablet because it's getting, like, it's not uncomfortable to touch, but it's definitely hot. And that's right where the like the top of the screen. Never did one with the pad though. Oh, it's, so I have an XP Pen Generation 2. What the hell are you? Artist Pro 14 Drawing Display Gen 2. So it is a decent sized drawing pad. I think it's a decent sized drawing pad. I love it to bits. And it's a drawing tablet that you draw on the tablet, not one of the ones where you draw on it and it displays on the screen, like the other thing. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, yours is like definitely bigger than mine. I'm gonna Google that. I'm gonna Google it. Canvas 22 plus. Oh, a Huon? Oh. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Does it have a remote control? I don't see a remote control. Oh, it comes with a nice stand though. During the GPU, yeah. Yes, pumpkin. Yes, pumpkin. Yeah, yours is definitely nicer than mine. But you use a basic keyboard? Okay. Mine came with a keyboard, controller, remote control, and I love it to bits. Ba-doop, 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 boop, boop. That was in Mobby. A friend I haven't heard from in years. I have 2 of their tablets now. I am a big fan. I am a big fan. Okay, we're now going to lock this layer. We're going to lock this entire folder. That's what we're going to do. We're going to lock the folder. Actually, you know what? We're going to lock every folder that we're not actively in because that's smart to do. Lock. 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 Okay, we're in swoops. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. Right, we're working on this one. Swoop 3. Swoop 3 shading. Did I do texture? Yes, I did on that one. Yeah, because I also have their one tablet that's a standalone tablet that you can actually use with a keyboard. So that's exciting. I broke the keyboard though, because it fell off the bed at con. And now I have super glued it and glue it back together. But I'm going to try to use E6000. Because, like, the tablet still works. Right, we're using... Turn the ruler back on. And yeah, it fell off the bed and like the one thing on the back popped off, so it won't hold it in place. You got an old Wacom Intuos Pro, but you can't go back now. Yeah, I wish that this tablet could tip slightly more than what it does. But at the same point, too, it does really well for what it does. Okay, and then... Yeah, I had a Wacom bamboo thing, and that was good. I had it for so many years that when I try to actually use it later on, it's like, oh, this is no longer supported. Like, huh? Yeah. Just click that. Of the old wireless mount with no batteries. So I told my dad years ago that I wanted, oh dear, don't like that. Wait, maybe. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. I wanted a drawing tablet. And he got me this piece of junk. Understandably so. Like just trash. And it had a wireless tablet. It was like Avino or something like that. And I could never get it to work right. And it was... No. You know those like Walmart brand that's not even their on brand? Because what Walmart has like this brand that's theirs, right? It wasn't even that. It was like the Visto, whatever the hell that was. That's what this thing was. Like there's the Walmart brand that's like, you know, halfway decent. And then there's the Walmart even trashier brand. It was like the Walmart trashier brand. I also couldn't fault him because I was like 15, 16. And I didn't use it because it didn't work right. It was bad. It was so bad. I think I tried to use it and it just didn't work. And here we are now. And let's see if I can taste my dreams. You were delivered a cup of boba. Well, what continent are you on right now? Is it 6 p.m. where you're at, or is it 1 a.m. where you're at? Has 6 containers of teeth. That is the goal. You got the bamboo phone with your own money. Oh. Okay. I was going to be concerned if it was like 1 o'clock in the morning you had boba. The bamboo that I used when I plugged it back in and discovered that I could draw decently-ish. It was so old that it was able to show me that I could draw, but then it very rapidly stopped working. It worked long enough for me to go, okay, I need a tablet. And here we are. And now we're going to attempt to chase the dream of being a professional artist someday. We'll see. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Okay. We are going to do the other part. Okay, so that's swoop, swoop. We're going to do... See, I enjoy the both process. I enjoy the both process. I enjoy rigging. I enjoy having made the thing from scratch. I don't enjoy the process. I hate the process, but I like to see what I've done. Yeah, I like to see the process done. I like to see what I've done. I like to see actually making the thing that I have crafted come to life. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. How can I hide my head? We're gonna have to shrink. Yeah, we're just gonna shrink the skull into the thing. Yeah. Okay. We got this. We got... That's the wrong color. That's the right color. Do I have this color over here? I don't think I do. Why would I have the proper color over there? My 6 cups of tea drinks. I want tea, but I can't. Ooh. Energy drinks. I am jelly of that amount of delicious liquid. I also appreciate the fact that you labeled them. That looks so yummy. I want boba. Okay, we are doing the thing. We are doing the thing. Oh, can I finish? Okay, if I go to bed I want to finish. No, I got the braids yet to do completely. Maybe I can finish the bangs. Not me trying to rationalize how I can go to bed. How can I do this? Okay, so we're gonna... Thinking. Hi, Mew. Because if I do this, excuse me, and then fade it out in the middle, so that I can then tuck this down. Because like this model, like the, I think my forehead is tucked down like midway down my bangs. Because I'm gonna have to do this for the side anyway. Maybe. Don't do that. I did not tell you to do that. No, actually, this can be closer over here. Because this is just for the top. Yeah. Okay, good. Because we're going to have another layer down here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go with less layers this model. I say to myself. Clown nose squeaks. Oh, pumpkins. Less layers is good. Am I doing less layers? It's not looking like it. Well, I also chose the backfill method, so we're already doubling our layers. However, I'm going to try to finagle things. I'm hoping that once I get everything like designed and rigged, that I can only need lots for things that move a lot. Did it for arm and lower. Like, okay, so I've already admitted that I spent all my energy on the head, right? So like, okay, this, my little neck thingy, like, okay, yeah, so there's a cameo. Yeah, there's a cameo at my neck, but then like the little heart gem moves, kind of, but everything's kind of flat because I didn't, like, you can tell I ran out of energy and time, but that's okay because this is what you see. This is what you see. I drew all of it. I have a body underneath there. My hands and feet are a shame, but that's okay. It looks like baby's first model, but was success. And whoops, that was not the space bar. I rationed my time, and I'm okay with that. And I've actually used this model for like 2 years now. Actually, we're at 1.5 years. This November will be 3, and hopefully I will have this new model done by then. Because I don't think I'm rebranding so much as a graphical update. Would you call it a graphical update? Lanai? Hi, Jessica. Model update, yeah. Because I'm gonna be based off a jazz cup. Because how fun is that? I'm gonna be based off a jazz cup. But also cameos. And a jazz cup. And why not? And stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just have a model update and a graphic update and just everything that's not my head rebranding. Can I stay up an hour, half hour-ish? Yeah, I can do that. Surprise? Ooh. I like surprises. You've been watching art and talking to people about art, but not doing art. Half the process is that. Duplicate layer. This. Oh. I kind of feel like I'm getting better at art. Because what the hell? This kind of looks like my current model in a good way. But you can see the freckles this time. Because my current model has freckles. You can't see it because I made them too tiny. Duplicate, no, not duplicate, can merge selected. Now I'm curious. Maybe we'll just completely render the hair. Thank you, Mew. Like, it's... You know what I should do? I should set a timer. Comfy time! And now it will actually do properly because I deleted the one parameter that was wrong in my bad model. In my bad model? In my model. I need to add like a sound to that so I know that it's been triggered. I seriously spent way too long yesterday. A friend of mine commissioned a thing for a thumbnail and you haven't started. Oof. I get that though. The thought of someday doing commissions is fantastic. The idea of someday doing commissions with a deadline is terrifying. Whoops, 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 whoops. Next, we're gonna. Hell, part of the reason why I only draw really my model is because I don't feel like up to this point I have good enough art muscles to draw anything else. I have a feeling we're getting close though, because what the hell? Because I am a little baffled because the hair's coming out. Well, I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. Pleased, but confuzzled. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da, ba-da. Here we go. That's what we want. Ba-da-bum. Da, 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 da. You have the rough sketch at least, but your productivity has been 0 on that front today. I mean, when is it due by? Because sometimes having the sketch itself is difficult. Okay, we're done with that. Because we're actually going to delete this, the other side. That's so cool that it does it automatically. It takes a second. Da 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 da. Okay, there's that. Side bangs. What do we do next? We do texture. Okay, we're back. This is my happy place. I enjoy drawing. I enjoy drawing, and I'm glad I'm coming back here, like, to drawing. Nope, don't like that. I kind of feel like for the longest time, capitalism took it away from me because I was always working. I still work a hell of a lot, but that's also good. Not as much as I did when I was at Taco Bell. There is a year I do not remember. because it was myself and then 2 salary managers to cover 22 to 23 hours of the day, 7 days a week. Yeah. You love art. You're supposed to be working on a commission at the moment, but the person wants basically unlimited drafts, so you're just kind of, Are you more like waiting for them to get back to you? Taco Bell has been your most... Yeah, I lasted 3.5 years at Taco Bell. 5-6 weeks away. That's a good deadline. Taco Bell, I lasted 3.5 years. I was in line to be an assistant. I actually done the work to be an assistant, but the person that was going to be my store manager, that was the assistant at that store, was deleting an entire day off of my hours. I was driving 50 hours round trip to get there. And she was taking me from 40 down to 32 hours. I was using credit cards to pay bills. Just working on other stuff until the person makes up their mind and yeah, that's, so yeah, you're waiting on them. When I worked at McDonald's, I lasted 9.5 years there. If I can help. Well, it wasn't like she was taking me off the schedule, so I wasn't working the hours. She was just she was deleting the day that I worked with her. Which, okay, whatever, fine at that point. Yeah. So kind of like the legal version of that, where she just didn't want me to come in. It's like, okay. Like I told my boss, it's like, if this continues, I'm going to have to find another job. Yeah, if I can help it, I will never go back to I'll never go back to food. If I can help it. Miss being a waiter? I don't know if I could do that. Doggy Boo likes comfy time. It is a cute model. I'm going to probably see if I can actually rig this one to have a warp deformer to turn it into a chibi. That's texture. Okay, shading. Never again if I can help it. Or a grocery store. A grocery store was terrible too. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm so glad that didn't delete anything. Okay. Failed to save. Oh dear. What is my hair doing? My file's not saving. We're gonna close this one. Okay. Whew. Okay, when I close the other file, it let me save this one. That was scary. Oh, that was crunchy. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. And also get more water. I will be right back. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. I will be right back. Oh, I stood up. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin is sitting on her back with her paws in the air. Yes, I see you. Yes, were you sleeping? Were you sleeping on the floor like Mommy does sometimes? Yeah. Were you sleeping on the floor like Mommy does sometimes? Mommy sleeps on the floor to get you to sleep with her. Yes, Pumpkin. What? Grab what's. I have grabbed the water. I've gone to the bathroom. Okay. I am back. We are grabbing our blankie. Okay. So, my toilet It's not necessarily broke. It's broken is not the right word for it. It doesn't work properly. We're going to copy this. It doesn't work properly. I can't touch the handle on the toilet to flush it. Otherwise, it'll just keep running and running and running and running. Like badly. And the toilet doesn't have a shut off. Like there's no shut off. It's on the second floor. There's carpet in that bathroom. And to shut off that toilet, you have to be in the basement and shut it off from the main house. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was crunchy. That felt good. Okay. We are back in town. We're back in business. You're going to save again. Are you not save? Are you not saving? Oh, God. Save as. We're just going to save it as model 2. Okay, this is message appears several times. Please try the following. Increase the storage space in the save destination. There's no way it's full, right? There's no way it's full. There's no way it's full. Free space, half a terabyte. The model's only 122 megabytes. Why are you having a hissy fit? Why are you not working? Why are you not saving? Okay, it wants me to save it in a different folder. It's not saving. Why are you not saving? Increase the storage space in the save destination. Hi, Canadian Venom. We're having a slight issue right this second because it's not letting me save my model. The desktop. Like, it's not letting me save at all. Mm. Yeah, this isn't good. Like, this is actually a little nerve-wracking. Why isn't it saving? How to get clip studio to save error. Okay, some of those. Create the new canvas at the same time. Create a new canvas? No. Not too big, is it? Maybe it's too big. Is it too big? I don't think it's too big. Phone call complete. Yay! I'm having an issue. My file won't save. So that's scary. Like, it's not saving. Oh. Oh, okay. I might have just told it to use the other. No, didn't do it, damn. Layer frame. Yeah, so this is a little scary. It last saved 40 minutes ago. I don't want to make this smaller. Can I save duplicate on the desktop? I know I just tried it, but we're going to try again. Failed to save. If the message appears several times, please try the following. Increase the storage space in the saved destination. Yeah, there's half a gig there. Select file, save as, and choose a different location. That's what we just did. If you're trying to save to a folder that syncs with external storage or cloud storage, please choose a different location. We're not. Actually, I'll open up regular Clip Studio then. And see if this is trying to sync. Yes, baby girl. What? No. We're not going to go bed yet. No bed yet. No bed yet. No. No bed yet. Failed to create virtual memory. There's not enough free disk space. Okay. Oh. Open Clip Studio. Okay, but it did open. Drink more water, Pay. Cloud sync. Oh, okay. Please log in. Do I remember my login? No, don't. No, I don't. I think I know what you did. Baby girl. What? What? I have 10 gigs of... I have 10 gigs of Clip Studio. Is that why? Because it wasn't logged in. Is that why? We have now saved it. I wasn't logged in. We can unpanic. We can unpanic. Yes, baby girl. Come here. Come here. You are sassy. No panic. It was panic because it wouldn't save. Baby girl. Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming? Why are we screaming? I know you want me to go to bed. Not yet. No, not yet. No, not yet. No, not yet. So I wasn't logged into Clip Studio Paint because I had to change my password because I forgot my password. And now we're logged back in and it let me save because I logged back in. I've been saving all night long, but the last time it had actually accurately saved had been 45 minutes ago. And now my cat is standing between me and my phone. Okay, there we go. Ooh, she just shook everything. Okay. Roll the shoulders. Because that was scary. You know what? Successful saving requires the comfy. We're going to be comfy. It'll be comfy time. I want pajamas like this. You know? It is a very good idea. What the hell is layer 6? I don't know. I have named every single layer in this mess. because my first model taught me to name every layer. Because it's hell. That's such a mood. I mean, I am terribly spoiled by... Well, yeah, you use Procreate though, don't you? Do you use Procreate or do you use... No, wait, you use an iPad. You use an iPad. We are going to... Okay, now what we're going to do, what I was going to do before. We're going to copy this layer. We're going to copy this. Create new from clipboard. Then we're going to merge. Hey, copy. Put it way up there. Because this is just for looking at. Dunk. Okay, that's that. And then we're going to do toggle this. Where is it? Control T. Dun, 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 dun. I'm very curious what you're doing, though. This is to delete. We're just going to call this to delete. To delete. I'm going to have like a bunch of ones that are just labeled to delete. Okay, side bangs go underneath. Bangs front. Not like that. Like that. Du, 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 du. Okay. Hair sketch. Okay, then this one does this. Okay, so this is the last bit of the Hime cut. So this goes here. What should I call this? Side blunt. Side blunt. Oh, I really should have named this the other way. You know what? This isn't bad. Okay, I gotta take the glove off. I forgot, is physics input X, Y, or Z? Don't. It's been like a year and a half since I've done any of that, really. Wait, what are you doing, Vol? That sounds like Ricky. Consistent naming methods? I couldn't ever. Bangs side. Bowl. What you doing? This might actually end up being a model, which is a weird, funny thing to say, but considering my other failed attempts. My desk thing. Oh, that was unscrewing. Where's my... Okay. Da 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 da. Bop. Okay, we are doing all the say bangs now. You know what, this doesn't. That's fine. We're just rolling with it. It's fine. You are getting... Nope, no. This one's getting locked. Lock. Bang side blunt. Okay. Bangs side back fill. Oh. I am very confused. I've only been working on this 2 weeks. 2? Yeah, because I started this last week. I started this art file last week. What the hell? There's only 7 hours in this. 8 almost. I'm confused. Pleasantly confused, but confused. Have I found an art style? Did I find it? Did I rifle through the cushions to find it? Okay, we have to hide your back. No, undo. Edit. Polyline. Have I found an art style? I am so confused. In a good way. In a good way. We're confused in a good way. Oh, thank you. Armo? Amro? Amro. Thank you. crying. I've been staring at pickles for too long. I don't know what that dot is. Sure, I'll find out soon. That or I'll never find out because it's such a big canvas. Because it's almost 11K by 19K. That's a good size, right? Perfectly acceptable, right? I honestly don't know what is a good size for a model. I just went by vibes. Oops, don't like that. Okay, we're gonna duplicate that. Okay, duplicate here. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. This was what I wanted. Okay. Where am I from? I'm from Ohio. And there are some European states that are the size of Ohio, so I'm comfortable saying Ohio, but nothing more than that. England's about the same size as Ohio. Because Ohio is 2/3 the size of England. England is bigger. This. Oh, did I just mess up? Or did I just call it something different? Oh no. Oh, I just messed up. Maybe I didn't mess up? Okay, I didn't mess up. Oh. Oh, another heat wave? Another heat wave. And almost nearly done. I'm curious what Magic Mold's gotten into. Yeah. I really hope we don't have another heat wave. Everybody drink water. I'm wondering if the headache I had earlier was from the weather. We're having rain tomorrow. Or if it was from lack of water. I've had energy drinks today. Not water. Now I've had water. I had water when I got home. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I labeled these. That's why, because it doesn't have. That's why I thought I messed up. Okay. Emerald emoji selected. Okay. Now I can hide these others because these others are all locked. I locked them. Okay, good. I did good.
Paergence, it's a raid.
It's a raid. Hey. Thank you for the. Am I ready for reset day? Yes. And thank you for the raid, Ari. Did you have a good stream? Yeah, because we did. I've done my techs. I did my near tight. I've done my croms. Croms were yesterday. Actually, I did my glens too yesterday. So yes, I didn't do my air commerce this week or my barter. I haven't done barter in several months. But did you have a good stream? I've lost my hair. I found my hair. That makes no sense out of context. I'm actually AFK'd in Mobby right now. Soften this. Oh, I hope this turns out as well as I think it will. I am starting to like this backfill method, though. I think it's going to do well. It's definitely an interesting way of doing it. I should cut this part. Actually, can we just do it this way? No. Okay. Quick surround pay. If you can find me. For all you know, I could be AFKing inside Albie Dungeon. I could have done my Shine Seekers like a good little Militian. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, did you have a good stream? How's my nib doing? Oh, my nib is fine. That's something I need to remember to bring. Because I enjoy my felt nibs, but they die fast. But they're so... Oh, I need to put my mitten back on. Did Genshin? I understand Genshin and Warmframe. I don't understand that stuff in the middle. The Genshin, Warframe, and more stuff. I think more stuff. HSRDNA. I don't know what that is. Ba-ba. Honkai Star Rail. Okay. I've never played Honkai Star Rail. I know it's done by the same people as Genshin. There's that. We're gonna bring this back. I can see it. You know what we're gonna do? Thanks for it too. Okay, there we go. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna the entire party. Why not? Same company, different key. Okay, I didn't know it was a different team. DNA is Duet Night Abyss. I've not heard that one. Da-da-da. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we're gonna have to erase more of that. Like that. Actually, we might just move. We're gonna move this folder. Like that. That's what we'll do. Big Demon Lady. Hellfire is my favorite if you want to look her up. Hellfire, Big Demon, Hellfire. Hellfire DNA? DNA? Or is that Honkai Star Rail? I don't think it's that. Okay, Honkai Honk. 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 Oh, it really does say honk. Rail. That looks like a boy. That looks like a boy. That's a boy. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That is an interesting clothing choice of body. Character design. There we go. I like the hair. Hair is fun. Sorry, that was a struggle. That is cool though. Thank you. Texture. That sounds like a lot of stuff to do. How did you do that much? All the English voice is very British slang and speaking. Oh boy. So do they say they're knackered when they're tired? I'm knackered. Because I know somebody that's what they say when they're tired. Way different than Honkai Star Rail and other gacha games. Oh. Texture. Somebody. Mom, okay. That seems about right. da, 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 da. Yeah, it's like the knackered one. I haven't heard that one in years. You love the aesthetics the game brings. It's so nice. These screenshots I'm seeing do look very pretty. It kind of reminds me of Nier Automata. What pictures I've seen of that, because I haven't played that. I play Mobby. That's it. I have played Genshin. I have played AFK. Bangs, side, blunt, shading. Plus, it's only gacha for fashion and weapon skins, but you can play for a bit and get free pulls and pull for cosmetics for the characters you like. Bloons? I do not know what bloons are. What are bloons? I know what pantaloons are. I have to lighten some of these up later on, but plus to unlock the characters, you just play the game and you unlock them for free. Oh! It froze. Oh no. That doesn't sound good, Vol. Yay! I also had panicking with saving today. Because I was logged out of Clip Studio Paint, and so it hadn't saved in 45 minutes. So that was panic moment. But oh yes, now we're gonna do highlight. So yeah, if you've had to change your password because you forget it constantly when you want to download new materials, that might be the reason why it's not saving in Clip Studio Paint. The more you know. Because that was scary. I figured it out in the end. But it got scary. I was very afraid. Okay, so now we're going to copy this one. We're going to fix that one piece where it's, I'm going to get rid of the underfill, the backfill on this little part so that it's not showing through. Next, we're going to we're going to hide the, and then we're going to blend it out a little bit. Blur. Blur. How soft are you? Oh, blend. Oh no. We're just gonna ignore it. It doesn't happen. It's too small. Nobody will see it. Okay, we're gonna... I'm so confused because this is working. Copy. Create new from clipboard. Merge visible layers. Copy. See? Let me test this first. Okay. What's nice though about DNA is they are more open talking with players and adding. Oh, okay. The only downside you could say is the patches are long. Okay. So kind of like how long Mobby goes between things. Oh, what you doing? I'm so confused. I got the hair mostly rendered tonight. I'm so confused. Let's watch the time lapse. Can you guys see the time lapse when I do the time lapse? I don't think you guys can see the time lapse. No, you can't. Because they release... Each patch is 2 sets of 28 days. Per patch. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound bad. The time lapse is funny because it jumps so much. Can I change this to where you can see the time lapse? Can I add? Is it a display capture or is it a window capture? Window capture, maybe. So basically, the endgame content in this game is focused purely on either the characters released or similar characters. Okay. Like the window capture. Hey! That's a time lapse. Yeah, of course. Yeah, see, it kind of jumps. It's kind of funny. We can see all my start and stops and interesting things I've done. You can get current character Hilda. Okay. I'm so excited this is working. I'm so confused that it's working. I'm excited though. Save. Okay. Block this one. Antenna time. I'm so confused. Hold on, let me show you. Yes, I am here. I am here. I am awake. I'm awake. I am. It's so shiny. The hair is so shiny. I have a bob. Oh my god. What I really should do is I should do a hairstyle where it's this, but it's a bob. Maybe. I might be able to do that with this and a transformer. This makes me look like a Karen. So I'll have to not Karen it. Not Karen it? I think I need to have fuzzy ears. I think I need to make fuzzy ears for this. Yeah. I'm probably going to drag this up taller. Edit curve. Right, this one has to be darker. We'll figure it out. How did I do my hair? I did them really skinny. That's what I did. It's fine. What if I duplicate, multiply? Oh. Nope. What about add? Oh. No. What if I do this? And we go... Oh boy, okay. Let us go see what Dole has done. Whoa. No. Oh my god, what is this gonna be? No, continue to download. I know this person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Where's the extract all button? There's the extract all button. Yes. Extract it. Enhance. Oh my god. I am excited. I am excited. I don't know what even... Ah. Focus. I'm focused. I am focused. I am locked in. I am locked into finding this folder. Open folder. Paste in folder. Open folder. Paste in folder. I am sorry, doggy. We are going to see what this is. We are going to discover what this is together. We are going to enjoy the fruits of Vol's labor together. Let's see. Let's explore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can't breathe. This is great. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Oh my god, Vol, this is beautiful. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh, my cat is concerned because I was laughing too hard. Yes, that's a good idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. My eyes have watered. Oh. Ah, my cat is concerned. What are you looking at? Is there something in the corner? There's nothing in the corner. I hope there's nothing in the corner. I will investigate it later, okay? I really hope you're wrong. Oh my god, Vol, thank you. This is fantastic. Oh. Okay, I'll give Pumpkin a treat. Oh my god. Oh. Pumpkin a treat. Here you go, Pumpkin. Oh my god. My eyes have watered, my nose is running. Admittedly, my nose is running because of the coughing. Okay, here's your treats. Oh my god. I can breathe. Oh. Oh, thank you all so much. I mean, we can still clip it. We have it in 2 to 3 different places. Oh my god. Thank you, Vol. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. This is crazy. That you did this in 2 hours? Less than 2 hours, you said. This is wild. The bouncing eyes. Vol made this in 2 hours. In less than 2 hours. Yeah. So that is drawing and rigged. That is something that you should like record and post on YouTube. Like, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh. It is beautiful. We are gonna make this a redeem like the comfy. What do we call this one, Vol? What do we call this? Oh my god, the eyes. Paytuber. Okay. We'll the real Paytuber. That's hilarious. You did so good. Oh my god, my face hurts from laughing. Oh, okay. We are... I think this is the high note that we'll go to bed on. Oh my god. Like, if you have these on, if you have, what's it called? Hi! IDK Mabiopen? Welcome! Vol made me a model in less than 2 hours, and this is the result, and it's beautiful. Oh, okay. But I think this is the high note that we go to bed on. This is, my eyes are watering. It is hilarious. Hi, Sheltor! You can guess what happened. Oh. Like, seriously, this was great. Tonight has been good. Today was crazy, but tonight has been good. My face hurts. Oh my god, this is great. Yes, it is. This is definitely Vol. This is great. Oh my god. Oh, my face hurts from laughing. Oh. Yeah, because I started laughing so much that my cat got concerned. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Where are we gonna go? We are gonna... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is great. I am. Oh. This is great. Oh. Okay, where are we gonna go? You know what? Let's go visit Alice. Because she and Dailu are still streaming. And I think I have never actually raided into Alice because of how our schedules align. Well, let's go do that. Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you guys for joining me. This has been fun. This has been crazy. This has been a good day. Ah. Roll out the shoulders. Yeah, that pineapple emote is how I laughed so much I cried. Okay, we are gonna raid. We're gonna do a funny thing first. We're gonna redraw this at some point because this makes me look like Waluigi. But oh my god, this is great. This is funny. Okay, so yes, we're gonna go raid, and then I'm going to tidy up, and then I'm gonna go to bed. This is great. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Thank you, Vol. Thank you, everybody. Okay, here we go. Do the thing. Can we have this on? We can have this on try. We're gonna put this as a redeem. We're gonna put this as a redeem so it toggles. We're gonna put this as a redeem so it toggles. How's that? Oh, this is great. Thank you guys. Energetic pay. Yes. Oh, is it okay if we name it that? Because then we'll have cozy pay and energetic pay. You just got back? Well, guess what we're about to read out? Oh, yeah. But yeah. This has been a good night. Please spam this for me in the future. What, energy pay? Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. We can't overthink if our heart stops. That's a song. I like it lots. Okay. Here we go. Good night. Say hi. That did the thing. And then, oh, I should probably turn this on. But it's an ads. It's fine. And turn off the streams. Turn off the streams.